Hello, welcome to a special late Wednesday edition of the N64 Complete Works. My name is MisterRadon. So I missed that whole game, Rusty, except for the last 10 minutes. So like, I got nothing, and I'm still confused. Why are there identical twin tutorial volleyball cops? What the fuck? Hello Dempsey, hello Karthus, hello Seth Reaver, hello Sales, hello Lurklove, hello Rusty Retro, hello Tracheo, hello Alucard. Italy! Is tonight the finale? I really doubt it. Like, I'd like it to be, but I just think it's gonna take us a long time to find this shit. The way I see it. We're gonna have some help though. The backseat light is turned off, so if you have helpful tips to help us get to the end of this game, they are welcome. You can still ask for permission if you like, but I promise not to get mad if you just blurt out the answer. We've had some instability problems with this game. Hello! 41 hours, 7 minutes, 40 seconds, 96% complete. You got your Switch today. Nice. Very nice. Bop, bop, ba, ba, da, bop. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? I'm good, Karthus. I took a lot of sleep today. That's why I'm late. I took a mega nap. And then I went to go get dinner with Ern. And so I didn't get done with that until about 9 o'clock. Thank you. Yeah, I've been wearing the robe like every day because it's been chilly. And this helps keep me warm while I'm gaming, you know? It's a good gamer robe. We had Denny's for dinner. I had a slam burger with hash browns. Yeah, the Ogers. Alright, let's turn the N64 on. Yeah, so I think that there were never any cops. I think the cops are Grim Reapers. And I think the final line probably alludes to the fact that someone else, like, you know, youth will be youth, they'll be reckless and irresponsible. There's going to be another Italian beach party that culminates in a drunk driving accident, and they can't fuck around with Simon anymore. They gotta go deal with that. What's up, Blowfire? Sounds like a job for Shadow Man. What's up, Dorky? Alright, let's go ahead and turn the N64 on. Let's get some Shadow Man going. Ooh, that's a good question, Blowfire. Darkman does have Liam Neeson in it, but Shadow Man is really good. This is a really good game. I can't speak it. Okay, I haven't read Shadow Man comics, but I've seen the Darkman movie, right? I've played both games, Shadow Man and Darkman. Shadow Man's better than Darkman's game. It's just better. Sorry, it's just better. Oh, I don't know what to tell you, man, but it's just better. Biggest day of COVID confirmed cases. Like, in the world? Shit. Yeah, be safe. For reals. God damn. Although I did just see an article that, like, hospitalizations are not going up, which is good. We'll see. But it's important to take as much precautions as possible. Alright, let's get the timer started. I think, Sales, if you're willing, if you're here and you're willing, I think I'd like to finish out the cheat menu first tonight. If you can point me in the right direction. Yeeh. Asylum Gateway. Okay. Let's start the timer. Let's get it going. Welcome back, everybody, to part 10 of Shadow Man. Still not 100% sure what the next game is going to be. I am pretty positive. I'm like 99.9% positive, though. It's going to be a Konami game. Someone, I put up that Mickey Mouse intro for a reason today. Someone subbed to my YouTube channel this morning. Said that they had been watching through the Mickey playthrough and had some very nice things to say. So, shout out to that person. New YouTube sub. You know who you are. Thank you. That intro is for you. Metal Gear. Colonel. Six different Madden games today? Oh, man. Do you think that she's really broken up about it, or do you think she's like a fucking spec buyer who's like, this is gonna be worth money? Because I will admit, in the short term, that's true. When Kobe Bryant died, the Kobe Bryant courtside games pretty much doubled in price for about, like, a month. And then they dropped back down. It was. And I'm trying not to be like Stockholm Syndrome about it, Dempsey. Because I know it was some shit. But I have definitely digested that game enough to say that the soundtrack is really good. It's got like this weird kind of like funky disco vibe. It's got some really strange instrumentation. But the soundtrack to Mickey Speedway it turned out to be a very, very good soundtrack. Every once in a while, I'll go back and listen to it and be like, hell yeah. That's good music. We're looking for cheats. And the way you unlock cheats in this game is you just enter like a hot zone. So there's like, as long as you put Shadow Man in the right place on the map, the cheat unlocks. So I want to make sure it's not in like one of these corners. Yeah, there's a big fucking full screen menu that pops up that says cheat active. You can't miss it. Gigantic message. Ah, I bet it's up there. I bet it's up there. I never did go across there, I don't think. Maybe I did.
Wait, whoa, is MisterRadon gonna play Dance Dance Revolution Disney Dancing Museum for the N64 with a real dance pad and we'll see the action?
That's correct, Toaplan. That is correct. Barring any, like, negative health developments between now and the time I get to that game. Yeah, we'll be doing DDR on a real dance pad. There's multiple per level, and there's not a cheat in every level either. There's more levels than there are cheats. What's this? What is this? Is it just decoration? I don't think there's bombable walls. There's only bombable floors. I think it's unused. I'm gonna guess that that's unused content. Wireframe mode. I could use wireframe mode. Not that it's helpful, it's just extremely confusing. That's right, Quicks. Gunstar Heroes is live right now. Playing clacks on the Game Gear. Oh yeah, wireframe mode. What the shit? Well, I sure hope it is not unused now. Shenmue tonight. Nice, nice. I will be yelling into a microphone with a falsetto voice at a Pikachu, because the VRU does not pick up low register voices. You have to speak in a high voice. Alright. Well, how does this work? Fucking magnets. Well, I don't know, Dorky. I don't know. How would you like me to do it? In a way that Pikachu prefers? Okay. If there is a clip mode, I haven't unlocked it yet. Hold up. What the fuck is that? Giant insect, how's it going? Okay, why doesn't this turn on? Why is this one broken? Is this where the cheat is, Sales, or is this just like something else I need to figure out? I bring you peace and love. Alright, let me get my notepad out. There is something at the start of gateways behind a weird door. DanCap 44. Dank app. Thank you for the follow. Ow, I got squishied. Yeah, we're in full backtrack mode now, so every place should look familiar. Unless there's content after that boss fight, we shouldn't be going anywhere we haven't already been before. It is 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Can I grab that? It's weird. Okay, so you can't grab the cages. You can't get stuck in the corner of one. So you can get up here. Doesn't seem to be worth anything though. I think this is a waste of time. Yeah, more beams up there. And maybe a way through to them? I can't tell. No, I guess not. I suppose not. soy Shadow Man. Me llamo es Shadow Man. Hombre Sombra. No. No, don't bunk your head. Grab the shit. Grab the shit. Oh my god. Could it be that this shit is ungrabbable? Lock on. Oh my god, the chainsaws. Or the meat hooks. So close and yet so far, Tussin Man. Like, if I get super lucky, this could be over in like a half hour, but I won't. It's not gonna happen. Voodoo is a kind of graphics card. I've only ever watched people on Twitch play Gabriel Knight. I've never played it myself. Yes. This was going to get shot. Ha! Ha! I think the GameCube remake has 2 of those options, but not all 3. I might be wrong about that. Moogmaster, welcome back. No shit. Alright. It's time to test a theory. And that theory is, did I ever go over here? Or did I just get the Dark Soul and freak out? I think personally I'm a 1. Because I always just like, I'm always so happy with a video game when it's pushed me to my limits in a way that's fair, and I come out the other side like more skilled than I was. Alright, so it's not over here. Damn, that was my leading theory, Shadrock. We just got Columbioed. Super Columbio brothers. Elf butt. Hello. 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 What if Shadow Man was had to fight Sonic Man? Is that all that's over here? I think it is. Faster way back's actually going to go back the way I just was. So I think we can rule out this arm of the gateways as our potential cheat haven. Unless it's on one of those rafters. Which I doubt. I very much doubt. Yeah, and I think, you know, it always boils down to what's your poison? What's your medium of choice, you know? If I liked movies any amount more than I currently do, then I would want to see more movies. Because I don't like movies is I'm very, very, very selective about the experiences that I intake. With video games, I don't give a fuck. Like I'll eat straight from the mayonnaise jar when it comes to video games. But yeah, it's a good way to experience content without experiencing the difficulty inherent with this format. Video game high society got it wrong. Rodney Dangerfield was right, dorky. Oh, you want to go? Oh, you want to fucking go? Ow. Who wants this? This Barrel wants it. Come get it, Barrel. Really? That's... Oh, that seemed like it was going to be the cheat. The most eat from the mayonnaise jar game. Probably... Wait, what? Okay, I'm finding some real prime cheat hiding spots, and I'm getting nothing from this game. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, there's a game called My Name is Mayo. It's just like an idle clicker. And that game is just about clicking on a jar of mayonnaise. I beat that game. I have all the achievements in it. So yeah, probably something like that is the most like eat from the mail. Like no pun intended. That's not me like a cop out answer, but I absolutely will get all the achievements in a game about clicking a jar of mayonnaise. That's the kind of person I am. Whoops. Michael. Michael, you jumped too far, Michael. Balloons tower defense? That's pretty good. I miss Congregate. Oh shit, Al, you're gonna do an Ultima playthrough? Where's Solid Snack? Where's Solid Snack when you need him to guide you on this mystical journey of what the fuck? Probably not, Nick. Welcome to the chat. Probably not. It could happen, but we're into like the deep archaic weeds at this point, so like I don't progress is not to be taken for granted. Huh. Alright, so I think I am supposed to go through here now. Are you starting with Ultima 1 or are you doing a Calibeth first? Because a lot of Ultima series playthroughs will split on whether or not to include a Calibeth. Gotcha. That's perfectly fine. But seriously, good luck. I think Ultima is super neat, and it's way above my pay grade. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the Richard Garriott entertainment package. I did see on GameFAQs last night there was a Cadeau walkthrough with all the locations, but I opened it and it was like, here's where 500 of them are. There are 12 more. Maybe I'll update the fact to include them later. I was like, God damn it. God damn it. Yup. Yeah, Duke was playing a Calibeth pretty recently. Meat hooks. Okay, I believe that was the first accumulator I got. Or maybe it was a retractor. I think it was an accumulator. I'm still missing one of those. Huh? Huh? Where did he come from? What manner of voodoo is going on here? Michael. Have I been in here? Oh, yeah. Quite obviously, in fact. That's the last place I'm gonna look. Because I think I've already been down there. But I guess it depends on if there's a way up or not. If there's a way up, it would be easy to do now and then rule out that leg of the map. Yeah. I don't think it's down here. Okay, don't take the train car. Cheat spot. Show yourself to Shadow Man. What's up to fly? Come on, Fahugwa gods. Okay, so I don't think it's over here. And this just leads back to the front door, right? Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Ultima carries those dungeon crawling segments all the way through into Ultima 4. Yeah, that's the first one that gets rid of the dungeon crawl. Shadow Man. Do 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 Shadow Man. Shadow Man. If I have to jump on one of these fucking pipes to get this cheat. I don't believe you. Sales is the cheat on a pipe. Pipe Dream 64. The cheat is not on a pipe. Thank the Lord. Cheat's not on a pipe, girl. You wanna know where the cheat is, but the cheat's not on a pipe. No, the cheat's not on a pipe. No. I'd be like, hey, I'm just auditioning, bro. I want to be the next American Idol. That's what I'd say. That's what I'd say if Simon Cowell just appeared. Nah, there was an item on top of that box. There was a Dark Soul, I think, over there. We've already been up there. It's something I pondered, attempted, failed, and quit. It's is it on one of those beams above the cages? Damn it. Of course it is. What is Love? Beatmania 7th Mix. Electro. Yeah, of course. Of course. You fucking shit. Play as Deadsider. Oh. I don't like that his mouth is open, and I definitely don't like that his butt is open. Like, there's a triangle there. His butt has depth. What's up, Liz? Alright, where's the last cheat? Shadow Man is very okay, Liz. Because Shadow Man is actually dog. What's up, Tien? What's up, Armored Macaw? Undercity, okay. Let's save the game. Undercity? Really? This level was very short. And also very confusing, for what it's worth. This was a hard level to work out. Hey, oi, 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 oi. See me right out doing dog shit. No collectibles. No collectibles. Yeah, this area is very dark. And it's not, it's game mechanic dark, not like N64 brightness dark. If you turn the brightness up, it doesn't do anything. Eh? Alright, if I were a cheat. No? No? Doesn't look like that's it. That's what's up, Kydrian. I do need a little more health. Yeah, I don't think that's it. That seems way too finicky, even though some of these cheats are like near pixel perfect sometimes. That seems like less than pixel perfect. That seems like if you could get up there, it would be entirely luck driven. Okay, so this is the level entrance. Alright, so we're starting from the beginning. It's not in there. It's not up there. I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time. Yeah, no. I think I yield to this as a potential solution. That was TNT, yeah. Which may be on an N64 game. Or no, I think that was Tony Hawk 4 that had TNT. Tony Hawk 3 had Ace of Spades. But we have to mute all the Tony Hawk games. It's the only game so far that's gotten me a VOD mute. Cuckoo Cachoo. Yeah! Cheats completes. Play as Duppy? Duppy. Hello, I'm Duppy. Welcome to my video game. Welcome to Duppy's Big Adventure. Duppy looks like Shadow Man, yeah. Alright, we got all the cheats. Sick. Now what? We can try and beat the boss. Now that I have a couple new tricks up my sleeve. No, there's a big beefy Cyberman drag. And there's Dog, right? And then there's Deadwing. And that's like a winged skeleton monster. Lava duct room I couldn't get into. And then there's Bloodshot. What's up, Dano? I assume these are probably like other characters from the same comic publisher. Not like all of them, but like Bloodshot probably is, and maybe Deadwing is. I'm not sure. Is that what the winged enemies look like? I thought they looked different. Now on newsstands, Dog #1. The thrilling origin story of Dog. Is he man? No, he is Dog. Esports, what's up? Unskippable cutscene.
What you doing running away like that? Luke, speak to me, kid.
Hiya, Mikey. Glad you can make it. I've been waiting for you. I've been scared. Scared they were going to catch me. That you weren't going to come get me.
Here, Luke. You should have known I'd always be there for you, bro.
There were bad things in the dark. Badgers and the boogeyman. They did stuff to me. Stuff I don't want to think
Because he's
about.
dead, probably.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Luke.
Hey, you want to hear a joke, Mikey?
Sure.
Once upon a time, there was a murderer and his victim walking hand in hand towards some deep, dark woods. The victim squeezes the murderer's hand real tight. He says, looking up pleadingly with big brown eyes, "I'm really scared, mister, of the deep, dark woods."
Luke, what the hell?
He sighs and he says, "You're scared? How the hell do you think I feel? I'm gonna be walking back through them on my own."
Pretty funny, hey, Mikey? Pretty goddamn amusing, don't you think?
You ain't Luke. You ain't my brother.
Congratulations! You win the booby prize.
Booby prize. Yeah, I saved.
Just a little insurance to get you here. Really, Michael, you must learn to let the dead rest in peace.
Who are you?
And he asked him, "What is thy name?" And he replied, "My name is Legion, for we are many." And you, Shadow Man, are Legion also. The souls of the many fill your vitals to bursting.
To hell with this obscure shit. I don't need it. All I need to know is that I'm gonna take you down.
Really don't get it, do you? You're even more of a posturing fool than I first believed. When I came up with my grand and incredibly brilliant plan, which you will know as the prophecy, all those years ago...
What? You created the prophecy?
Of course I did, you pillock. Surely you didn't believe all that bollocks about the old gods imparting the knowledge to the ancients. The only god back then was me. It was I who spoke to the ancients in their dreams and planted the seed for my triumphant return. Of course, all those years ago I couldn't have hoped for a more willing puppet. Luckily, the puppet is you, Michael Leroy. And of course, now that you have so kindly presented poor Lukey with his teddy bear, it is impossible.
I think that's Vincent
for you to
D'Onofrio.
leave.
You bastard!
Thank you. I suppose you've read the Les Cartes, for it is written, "And Legion took the power of the Dark Souls unto him. I knew that the Dark Souls would be difficult to get, and I needed someone to bring them to me. And here you are, replete with their immortal
Replete.
power, a power I require to energize my Dark Engine and project my armies across the Veil to Liveside. As it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be.
Isn't over yet?
Oh, I think it is, Michael. Well and truly over. We spoke the word to Pike, Batrachian, Cruz, and the others, so that they might open the way. We whispered sweet nothings into Nettie's
I've said
ears. She lay
sucks.
sleeping, and she sent you to us, like the proverbial lamb to the slaughter man.
The power is within you, Shadow Man. The power to unleash the apocalypse upon your peasant little world.
The throne awaits you, Michael Leroy. You are the fuel for our great.
Looks like he's crying.
In the beginning,
Crying a glowing green tear.
now, and forever shall be. Amen to that.
Get up! Get up!
Alright, this cutscene we can skip for whatever reason. I don't know what makes it special, but we're gonna equip the shield and the violator. Wow, I'm out of ammo. Noisy boss fight. I kill him? Yeah, I killed him.
This was the one flaw in your plan, Legion. The Dark Souls have given me the power to defeat you. I've read my prophecy. And Legion shall take the Dark Souls unto him. Well, here they are. I think it's time to make a fast exit.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
My God, the man got a bloody done it! Looks like you owe me that drink, Michael.
I am the Lord of Deadside, walker between the worlds, immortal, brutal warrior. As a god, I stand upon the writhing face of the Deadside serpent, weapon in my hand, the arcing death blow, the horror, I embrace it.
I think Howie's way better than Wilhelm. Alright, well there's the credits. Acclaim Studios T-side. Simon Phipps. Yeah, I don't know why they have like the dead people groaning throughout the credits. That's probably gonna get really old. Peter Hodbod. Hodbod. John Squiggy May, programming the AI. Brian Biscuit Watson, doing some extra programming. Look at all these English people. You looking pretty hot bod tonight. Tim Haywood on music composition, one of the easiest jobs in the studio. I still want to know why there was that funk song playing in the jail that like I couldn't. Once I started killing the five, the funk song went away. I don't know why. Shadowman was voiced by Red Pepper. Luke was voiced by Travis. Legion and Jack the Ripper were like the directors of the game. I am pretty sure the next game is a Konami game. Like 99.9% sure. The next game is Konami. We're not done yet, Flygon. We're not done yet. We're only 96% complete. See, the music couldn't even last through the whole credits.
In a world where cat videos...
What? That's Red Pepper? We've already done Castlevania 64 and Mystical Ninja, but there is still a Castlevania on the board, and there are still 2 Goemon games on the board, so... Neither one is complete yet. Just overlapping each other. JP Carnovel. Okay. What I want to know is there a list of places to use the calabash? And is there a list of places to use the baton? Because I am pretty sure that between those two things, we're going to either get to 100% or we're going to get real damn close. There aren't a lot of fun names in these credits. I'm missing Cadeau, and I'm missing I think I'm missing some items. I don't have all the accumulators yet. Ulysses Bataya. John Zygmunt, the senior hardware guru. Andrew Falater! He was back! What game was he in? What game was Andrew Falater in? Road Rash? What game was that had Andrew Falater in the credits? Thank you, Yanip. My Magic Jig Pipe. Thanks, Mum. Okay. It's cleanup time in the Shadow Man realm. They redubbed Space Jam in the UK to make Bill Murray sound like a British man. It's weird that these don't go anywhere. Which means it leads me to believe that, like, not all of these are going to get used either, maybe? What a weird game. What a good game, but what a weird game. I need to figure out how to get in that door in the... I am a Rottweiler, yes. Yes, Capybara. I need to figure out how to get in the door here. I did just get Mahjong Master. I did just get that game. Help, help, here come the bears. Help, help, here come the bears. Okay. Is there a Shadow Man strategy guide? Did, like, Prima Games or Brady Games release a book for this? Or Versus? What up, Duke? A PDF of the strategy guide comes with the PC version. I would like that. I would like someone to send me that. We're looking for 13 of these. We're looking for some items. And that's it. I need to figure out what items there are actually to get in this game. If they're under 8 megabytes, you can. Okay, so I've got a list of all the items in the game according to some dude on GameFAQs. And I am missing... I think I'm missing a machine gun. I only have one machine gun. Maybe not, because, yeah, I think these are the machine guns. And these are the shotguns. Okay, so I think I have those. I've got the teddy bear. I've got the ass-on. I've got the baton. I've got the flambeau. I've got the marteau. I've got the flashlight. I need some Kado. I got the skulls and the dark souls. I got retractors. I got Eclipser. I got the files. I got the gads. I'm missing an accumulator. I think that's all I'm missing is the accumulator. All right, so where's the accumulators? anybody knows the answer to that. How the fuck do you get in here? Yeah, I have 4. I have 4 accumulators. And why doesn't that do anything? Three are in the jail. Okay. One is in the... I've got the one in London. Ultima's just like that, man. One is in New York. I think I got that one too, so I'm probably... Like, odds are, regardless, the one... What I need is in the jail. The very loud jail. So then we know that I am missing 14 things. Which means that we are 97% complete now. So all the accumulators are in live side. That's interesting. What's up, Crud Tunnel? That's over in Makaw's channel. You can go do it over there though. It's valid here. It's a big adventure game. You want me to change him back to Shadow Man, Dorky? Would that make you happy? Do you want to make me... you know what? Let's make him Big Cyberman. How's that? What if we play as Big Cyberman? Haunchy mutt. Smunchy mutt. Big head Cyberman. Yeah, everyone in this game has a really detailed ass for some reason. I think I need to get up there somehow. The true mark of an N64 game. How big can you make the head? Yeah. Officially proclaimed January 17th, 1993 as Shadow Man Day. Well, we're happy Shadow Man Day in less than a month, everybody. Turok would have been a better game if it was easier to navigate and it had cool upgrades like Shadow Man does. Alright, well, that was nothing. T-Rex is the band behind hit song Bang a Gong. Okay, so this was... Wait. If I'm not mistaken, this was an accumulator. Pretty sure that was an accumulator. Where would the other two have been? Probably down in the jail where the two first boss fights were. Because they kind of put the accumulators next to the boss fights, is what I'm reading here. Maybe I didn't get the one in London. I thought I did. The thing that'd be really helpful right now... first N64 game I ever was Mario 64. Bought it in October of 1996. Nope, I didn't get Pilot Wings until much later. I did rent it a couple times, but I don't think I bought Pilot Wings until 1999 or 2000. I bought it used. Probably not. What's up, Queso Diablo? How am I supposed to get out of here? Like, I know I can just go to the Cathedral of Pain.
I have been considering getting a large macaw for a year and a half, but my significant other is concerned about how destructive a macaw can be. I've read many of your posts and see they can be extremely destructive. My question is, can you realistically stop a macaw from destroying your home?
Absolutely, Sales. Just buy a PC-98 and set the macaw down in front of it with unlimited porno games. And yeah, I think that's gonna keep it occupied. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for providing me with 50 bits. There's got to be a way to get back through the jail here that isn't just warping through the cathedral again. Right? Oh my god, I'm so lost. No, this just takes me back here. No, it wasn't even 1.5 times more powerful. Well, it was 1.5 times more powerful, but just barely. Alright, since I don't know how to get back, let's go Cathedral of Pain. Drink my pulpy orange juice today. Yesterday's orange juice was not pulpy. Today's orange juice is pulpy. John Matrix. John Bon Matrix. Hello. I picked the wrong warp. I wonder if those 2 extra spots on the warp menu were supposed to be like... There was supposed to be an area for each of the 5, but they ran out of space and or time. So they just put 3 of them in the jail. And the 2 levels that were the most complete, they kept separate. Well, let's see. Let's see what the cutting room floor has to say about this game. There's a test map. There's developer notes and debug texts on the N64 version. The Windows version apparently has the most cut stuff. end is nigh. The end is sooner than you think. I need a health, I need a drink. That's why there's no good emulators. If they made an N64 emulator for the N64, it'd be fucking accurate, I bet. It's true, this game has a lot of excellent dynamic lighting. What's up, Scotty? Yeah, I think you mentioned that a couple weeks ago. Or someone did. I don't know. I don't really know enough about that kind of stuff. Is the helicopter back again? Who keeps respawning this guy? Yep. Yeah, we're missing 13 items. And then we're done with the game. Okay, I ended up back here. Oh, fuck! Fantasy walls! There's the last accumulator. Okay. Do I have to use those somewhere? That is not a rhetorical question. Is the game expecting me to use those somewhere? Problem is that I'm enjoying this to the point that I'm 100%ing it. So like going to check out the remaster, that's not happening for years. I just needed 3 accumulators to unlock the Violator. Where do I put them? I got the one from opening the 10 Dark Souls door. The level 10 door. Dude, fucking fantasy walls. No. Yeah, I have 120 Dark Souls. Nope, I think it's fine the way it is. Well, that was deceptive. So there aren't multiple paths here. Asylum playrooms. Okay. How many fantasy walls are gonna be in this fucking game? Now I'm scared. Now I'm afraid. It's these things. Oh, maximum ammo, huh? I think Fire Emblem would have been good. I think Street Fighter 3 would have been really fucking good and would have changed a lot of people's minds about what the N64 was capable of. Alright, there's 2 violators. Okay, so what else? Okay, so this was the accumulators. Retractors, prisms, eclipse. Is there not anything that goes here? That should be all the items, though. Flambeau, Marteau, flashlight, skulls, souls, retractors, eclipser, organs, the accumulators. Yeah, I think that's everything. So 662 minus 13 over 662. We're up to 98% complete, but now, guys, this is where it gets ugly. This is where it gets real ugly. Unless someone has, for whatever reason, a list of places to use the baton and a list of places to use the calabash, I don't know how we're gonna find all this shit. Okay, there is one thing that I have a direct question about, which is how do you open that door at the start of the silent gateways? How the fuck do you open that thing? Because there's clearly something behind it. What's up, Prototype? Well, we have all the Dark Souls. Although we did glitch the game. Because there are still a couple Dark Souls that we haven't collected. But is it this one? Is this supposed to be a Dark Soul you can get? 516 Kado? What the fuck? Okay, the speedrunning community just says 512. 512 is the number we're trying to get to. Because GameFAQs is a good resource, but it's not the most reliable. Also, nobody runs 100% on this game. So that's all right. Let's do this methodically. Is this supposed to be a Dark Soul that you can get to, presumably by using the key in this thing? No, there's no way. Yeah, that's how we figured out that there's something behind here, Dorky, but it doesn't... Like, this reveals that there is definitely something behind this door. But it doesn't show me how to open the door. And, to make matters worse, there's also this thing. There's a gated door over here that clearly has like a path behind it that I don't know how to open. No, I don't think anyone beat this in wireframe mode. X-Keeper, how's it going? Stalactite. Thank you, Sales. Well, you may get to see something approximating a video game tonight. We're in endgame item collection mode, which means a lot of blind stumbling. A lot of blind stumbling. Alright, so here's the things that I'm looking for. Here are the mysteries that I need chat to help me with. I need to figure out how to get either in this gate or presumably through the other side, which is this door over here in Asylum Gateways. This door right there. I need to figure out how to get to... is it Temple of Blood? No. Temple of Prophecy. I need to figure out how to get that Dark Soul. No, we got all the cheats already, Polish Pickpocket. I need to figure out how to get that Dark Soul right there. And I don't need it, but presumably there's Cadeau up there. And that's all we're missing at this point is Cadeau. And then I need a list of places to use the baton and the calabash, because I'm pretty sure one of the two are going to lead me to the Cadeau that I'm missing. Those are all the mysteries in this game that I know of off the top of my head. Yeah, we're missing 13 Cadeau.
You and I both already know the answer, and I think you need a fantasy wall.
Yeah, I think you're right too, Toaplan. Thank you for the 50 fantasy wall bits. I just don't want it to be true. Waffle grates. That's a good point, actually, X-Keeper. I just worry that, like, wireframe isn't, like, readable enough. Why are they in German? No. Damn you, Germany. What the fuck is this external cage that I'm inside of? This is dizzying. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Polish pickpocket. Okay, okay, look. You need a baton to get there. I need to find a baton warp. That's a baton gate right there. It'd be really funny if no one actually knew the amount of Cadeau in this game, because no one's ever bothered to, like, completely tear it apart and go looking. Like, if one guy's saying 516, but everyone else says 512, like, is that person mistaken? Did they encounter a glitch? Do they know something that literally no other Shadow Man player knows? Well, the remaster added Cadeau, so anything from the remaster is not necessarily helpful in our particular quest. Waiting for Cadeau by Samuel Beckett. I mean, that's not too far off from our actual gaming experience right now. These Cadeau may or may not ever come. I think it was in here, right? Because there was something in this room that I just, like, couldn't... Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Are mine.
Yeah. 14 out of 13. Good. 121 out of 120. Good. Very good. Alright, well, that's the end of that mystery. I don't know. I don't think so. A lot of them were full of items that were like key items that get used up and leave your inventory. But at this point, man, I don't fucking know. Like, is anything real in this game? These are blood waterfalls. Darn falutin. Is falutin, like... What's the origin of falutin? See, that's where my brain's going, Electro. But that is just an assumption. Fluting? Doug Flutie? It's from fluting. Present participle of flute. Oh man, look at these maps. If you add up all the Dark Souls from the teddy bear screen, you get 125 instead of 120. What? Eight plus 1 plus 3 is 12. Plus 1 is 13. Plus 12 is 25. Plus 13 is 38. Plus 4 is 42. Plus 4 is 46. Plus 2 is 48. Plus 11 is 49. Plus 11 is 60. Plus 11 is 71. Plus 8 is 79. Plus 9 is 88. Plus 13 is 101. Plus 10 is 111. Plus 3 is 114. Okay, I fucked up somewhere, I think. I think I fucked up somewhere. 13 on the top row. 33 on the second row. So that's 46. 35. That's 81. 17, 27 plus 13. That's 40. Is that 100? Wait a second. Okay. Calculator, help. 8 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 12 plus 13 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 11 plus 11 plus 11 plus 8 plus 9 plus 13 plus 10 plus 3 is 124. What? Okay. 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 Well, if I counted, here's the thing, Scuddy. Here's the grand irony. If I had counted the 14th Dark Soul out of 13 that I got in this level, I'd be at 125.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
1 plus 5 plus 7 plus 24 plus 3 and 5 quarters plus 6 plus a functional value of pi plus 2 plus 5 plus 11 plus 3 pythons in a trench coat plus 4 equals yo.
Oh, R.I.P. John Madden. Okay. I'm putting a poll in chat. 2-minute poll. What is 100% in this game? There are 3 options. Option 1, maximum health. Option 2, 512 Cadeau. That's what it says in the guide. That's what we got to find. Option 3, wander around forever and make the numbers as big as you can. Why are people voting for option 3? You're voting for the one that never ends. You realize that, right? You're voting for Infinite Shadow Man. Hello, Noman. Behind the glass? What glass? Oh, in the lava ducts. No, I didn't. I didn't. Well, how do I get to that one? Someone help. Help me. How does that one happen? Because I bet maybe there's Cadeau back there. That's good. Make the numbers go up wins. Everybody just wants Shadow Man for the rest of their lives. Alright. We're now a full-time Shadow Man streamer. What's up, Yerg? This is gonna be one of those asterisk games, I think. I don't think you can no-clip in this game, Sales. Ah, yes. Okay, so we still have not made it inside this room. Right here. Yeah, I'm a cyborg police officer now. DB, yep. Here comes Infinite Shadow Man. Oh, I picked... Whoops, that's not the cheat I wanted. God damn it. I can't read. Okay, so here's something we just figured out. Yerg. Thank you for the 2 months.
Radon too fast.
Here's a thing. The Gobi or whatever they're called, they pulse in wireframe mode. So if the thing behind the door pulses in gateways,
You must crush them.
we got a hype train courtesy of Retro Slam Gaming. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 100 bits. Welcome to Hype Train. Ah, maybe, Dorky. Okay, I'm gonna work backwards. So the way that you get to these areas is through a back door. So where do these kick out from? How did you end up here? What's happening, Captain? Can I just find one on the other side, maybe? Maybe there was a split in the path somewhere and I took the road less traveled. Ah! We found Cadeau. Guys, we found Cadeau. We can get max health now. You just gotta be able to read the triangles, DB. So you can identify the ass. Well, that's confusing. So the way that that door across the hall from it opened up is in no way related. Alright, quick side detour real quick. Real quick. Does anyone know how to get that Dark Soul? Has anyone figured out via walkthrough the way to achieve that Dark Soul?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Howdy, confuse a bird.
Yes.
Have an all-Italian FMV game. Have Cody translate it. Have police helmet shoot people off screen.
Yep.
On screen, police helmet plays volleyball with other police helmet.
Correct.
Have Cody say, I don't know what the fuck this is either.
Yeah. Yeah, that game was very confusing. John Matrix, thank you for the 100 bits. Did I figure out which map showed the area behind the wall? No? Which area are we talking about?
These gifts I give to thee, O gracious Loa, O generous Loa, a spiritual trade for life beyond.
Oh, in the archways? Or a gateway?
Come on, Slowpoke.
Thank you for the hype train. One gift sub or one resub. I don't know why they say sub gift. One resub, 300 bits. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Muchos Garcios. I'm working a little bit less this week thanks to all the support on Twitch this week, so thank you guys. Thank you guys for making me spend less time at work. It's all thanks to you. One of the employees will answer them probably, Electro. You'll be fine. I'll give you my personal number. You can just call me direct. Alright. There could be something back here, but it doesn't look like it. This looks like just an empty zone. Oh yeah, real quick. Quick bit of science right here. Neither of those are pulsing. That's not a Dark Soul. No, drums always come in sets of 3s. I think it's just... If it's anything, it's just 2 Cadeau. In a very strange formation. Yeah, these are just... It's just these. It's just barrels in there. And wireframe mode actually makes this look like this isn't a path. That just turbinates. So that's a total red herring. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this could just be unused. Alright. For sure. For sure. And I'm cool getting completely handheld on this. I want to figure out how to get to that Dark Soul in the lava ducts. Yeah. We can get to 125 Explos. If we can figure out how to get to this Dark Soul over here, 125 is ours. Even though it's only 121. Does it say what's back there, Dorky? Or is that about the Dark Soul thing? I'm a big old talking dog. I'm a big old talking dog. Ah. So someone is saying it's a glitch. I don't know if it's necessarily true, but someone is saying it on the internet. Fuck! Why would you do that? Why would you just post it? Fucking scumbags. In the teddy bear icon room, you can keep swimming around with the gads to find an alcove in the side. This will lead directly to a govie you could only see through glass before. Teddy bear icon room? What does teddy bear icon room mean? Oh, it means the room that you warp to, huh? That makes sense. To the alcove. 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 I remember. Remind me if I need to go backwards that we're swimming counterclockwise through that room. Kind of sounds like gonads. Did I just break it? Okay, we're good. Yeah, blood. Okay, so I think that the alcove zone is confusing me a lot. Because in my head, it's like 2 doors in a U shape with a offshoot in the middle, kind of like a capital Y. But upon closer inspection, it is not so. So if I warp again... What's up, vocab? We're actually closer than 2%, I think. Coming out of the dog. Do you have an Xbox One? If you have an Xbox One, you can just get Rare Replay. Could go for a nice lava bath right about now. Eh? Huh? Okay, I think that's probably the one that the guide was talking about. The guide that Explos posted. Asylum. I'm just gonna look at a guide, I think. Lava ducts. Yes. Yeah, I already have 9 in the level. Okay, so that was Govee number 6. This one is saying that there's like 2. The way he's writing this, it says that there's 2 of these circular rooms, which I had not considered. Wait for it. Wait for it. Get out of here, Alucard. So what's down here? Something, right? Here we go. Oh. No, I don't want that. Boop, 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 boop. Google Groups posts. vault.shadowman.net. No other details. Good. Very good. Yes. Yes, I do. Do I know where they are? No. I don't. I'm going in circles. Are there actually 2 wheel rooms? I'm beginning to doubt that. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're in the lava ducts. Is this the Cadeau map? Or is this the Dark Souls map? Okay. I feel like everyone's getting a little in the weeds. I am literally just trying to find this one Dark Soul. I don't care about the Cadeau anymore. I want to figure out how to get this one single Dark Soul, and then I'm probably going to quit the game. So help me do that. Help me do that, and then I'll probably stop playing this game. None of the Dark Souls have names. No. It's in a Govi. It's behind this glass. It's in the lava ducts. It's right there. That one. The problem Johnny plays games, it's not. It's not a brutal game. It's a very good game. But the problem is that there appear to be some glitches and some inconsistencies to where 100%, as the speedrun community defines it, seems to be kind of trivial and meaningless. I mean, that's true, Quicks, but then I'll never play another racing game on the N64 ever again. I'll just be playing Shadow Man for the rest of my life.
Deals with food. Big food tonight.
I had a burger. I had a burger for dinner, Toaplan. Yeah, so if you warp into the lava ducts, the level is called Lava Ducts. Asylum Lava Ducts. When you warp in, if you go down this staircase right here, which is next off of these 2 lava churning or whatever. I don't know if there's 2 or not. Lava churning room. You go down the staircase and you wind down these tunnels, and there were 3 Dark Souls here. One right there. One right there. And one right here. And the way that you get to these 2 is you had to go through these like circuitous routes to hit these switches and open the doors from the inside, which lead back out to this area. I cannot find the path that leads to this zone right here. What's up, Chibi? What's up, Rusty? How's that happening? Sales, how's that happening? How are you doing that? Doesn't matter. It's not important. Enter the door opposite the terminal. Follow the path to it with a Gobi. Okay. Go back out to where you needed to use the engineer's key for soul number 1. In this tunnel is a passage without walkways. Okay, hang on a second. It's 2 barrels and they're empty? Huh. A Govi are the vessels that hold Dark Souls. Opening in the ceiling, huh? That's probably what I missed. No, there's not an easy way. You just have to kill stuff or open barrels. That's the only way you can restore life in this game. There's no med packs or anything. Go up the stairs to see an opening to a large warehouse of crates. Uh-huh. Large warehouse of crates. But go here instead. Jump into it. You can climb on a ledge that leads to a balcony above the warehouse. Go down the path at the other end and you'll find a Govi and a windowed room. So yeah, we've done that one. It's not that one. What's up, Basil? What's up, Ladaxel? Retrace your steps back to the lava vat. Per hour. 98 miles per Herhur. Retrace my steps to the lava vat. I'm retracing my steps. I have to go this way. And go right into the next opening. What a twist. This might be it, actually. This might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you very much, Explos. And doors unlocked. Okay. Chat, this is an important one. No meme answers this time. Alright? No meme answers this time. I'm going to give you the scoop. I'm going to give you all the data. And I want you to make your own decision. I want you to follow your heart. Don't go with the crowd. Don't let me persuade you with magical offers of money and perfumes. But here's what's going on. According to the speedrun community, that's a good call. It's a good call, Yanip. According to the speedrun community, there are 512 Cadeaux in this game. And they don't consider it a 100% run unless you have all 512 Cadeaux. The speedrun community also says there are 120 Dark Souls in this game. And depending on which menu in the game you're in, I either have 122 or 125. So, do I need to find the last 11 Cadeaux to beat the game, or is there some fuckery going on in this game and like we've got all the upgrades, we've got all the items, we've beat the game? Is this the end? Should we move on? That's the poll. I'm gonna put some Goemon music on. I'm gonna make the poll in chat here real quick. Two minutes. No, there's zero benefit, Rusty. We have milked all the benefit out of collecting the items. We have gotten every upgrade that you get from collecting shit in this game. It's all done. If I were to get the other 11 Cadeaux, it would just tick the number up. But is that meaningful? Is it possible? I don't know. I don't know. Poll is up. Yeah, the poll is up right now. You have bad news for me, Sales? What's that? What's the bad news? The ending does not change, no. I would supposedly have... If there were 512 Cadeaux, after spending them all, I would have 12 left. Supposedly. I was committed to doing it until I started getting more Dark Souls than supposedly existed, and now everything's just been thrown into question for me. The 100% save on game packs has an additional 24. So 536? Yeah, I don't think anyone knows what 100% is for this game. What's up, Winter? 69% of chat says we have 100%. I'm willing to hear arguments at this point from chat beyond a simple binary poll. Make your arguments now. I'm listening. You say it's beat until hackers figure out exactly what's available. In a sense, Duke, yes. There's nothing to question about 100% Xena. There is nothing left over to that game. Well,
You didn't get everything. You didn't complete the game.
I'm cheating myself. Baseball, thank you for the 50 bits. The glitches are what's bothering me. The glitches are what's bothering me, but I want to touch on what John Matrix said. Here's the thing. This is a controller pack save, and it's a big one. So if we move on, the odds of this save still being around at a time where it's determined that there is more stuff to get is low. I don't think this save will be around by the time we get back to it. If you really want me... I have the controller packs. If you really want me to preserve this save file, I can do it. But... I don't know. I mean, no one took me up on my bounty for Pokemon Stadium, so... I don't know if a bounty's gonna do any good. Alright, preserve the save file. I can do that.
You must crush them.
The game is 100%. 100% garbage. Time to put it out to pasture. Shadow Man. I'm just typing garbage now.
Xkeeper, thank you for the 100 bits. I like this game. I don't think so, Duke. There is a guide on the internet that is... All the guides that I've seen are 500 Kado guides. And they even say, like, oh, there's supposedly 12 more. Maybe I'll add it in a later version. So maybe if I were to follow that guide and revisit every location in the game, I could... Maybe I've got the 12 that aren't listed and I could get it higher, but maybe I can't. And there are no speedruns in this category. That's worth mentioning too. This is the criteria for the speedrun, but there are no speedruns uploaded. I could not even play along with a video and get 512 Kado. It could be a myth. It could be a fucking Luigi. There's obviously more than 500. We have 501. But I don't know, man. Yeah. Wait. The PC version has 666. Does the PC version track Cadeau from area to area? I know, but I'm trying to take a step forward and work my way back. So I just want to know, does it have a Cadeau tracker? Or is it just, hey, I added a bunch more, they don't do anything? Because that tells you a lot about the design philosophy of this game as well. Maybe you were never supposed to get all of them. You were only supposed to get the amount required to get your max health upgrade. And having 166 extra is big, but... I'm going to do a little digging here. I'm going to do a little research. There is an achievement. There's an achievement on Steam called Cadeau Collector. And it says find every Cadeau. And 3.9% of players have it. But the Steam guides... Hang on. Yeah, that sounds really high, right? A written and illustrated guide to find all 666 Cadeau hidden in Shadow Man Remastered.
Is this channel 100% or give up percent? 4 astronomical units, 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 4 astronomical units.
This guide actually lists them all. Baseball, thank you for the 50 bits. This guide actually lists them all. It's followable. It has pictures. Now, it's granted it's for the 666. Okay. Okay. We're going to get to 512. I think if we follow this guide, we can get to 512. What do you guys think? I think we can do it. What the fuck? If you want to play along with me here, here's the URL. Google Voice. Okay. All right. I mean, I think this is doable. I think this is a well put together guide based on just looking at it. It does not separate the two. But because we have well, there's new areas in the remaster? Well, no, the guide lists 666. My thought process is we can follow the guide and just like if we follow it step by step, we'll find each of the areas. You know? If we just are methodical about this, we'll get to everything. Because either the Cadeau are going to be there or they won't. And if they are not, it's either because they're not included in this version or I've already collected them. And either one is a valid reason to move on. You want a haiku, Orky? You want a haiku about the Game Boy Advance?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Okay, so the Ktubas in this game are like, you know how the Marathon Man in Ocarina of Time is always faster than you, even if you cheat and teleport? That's this game. You think you have 512 Ktubas. Then some asshole shows up and goes, look, there's actually 513 Ktubas instead. Maybe I'll tell you where they're in an update to the guide later. And now you get to suffer more 64. Remember to have water and shit.
Got you right there.
Ying.
Xkeeper, thank you for the 100 bits. Justin can't say Qdoba. Orky wants a haiku about the Game Boy Advance. There's lots of good games, and you could play them all if you could see the screen. There you go. There you go, Orky Bork. That is, of course, is a haiku about the original Game Boy Advance, not about the SP or the Micro.
Get over cheesy poofs, get over cheesy poofs, get over cheesy
Get over cheesy poofs.
Cheesy poofs, get over cheesy poofs, get over cheesy poofs, get over cheesy poofs, double 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 bat easy poofs, double cheesy poofs.
Thank you, Duke, for the 50 Qdoba cheesy poofs. Alright. Bayou Paradis. Poofs. Alright. Game start. Get generated by dogs. I'm gonna turn big head mode off. It's bothering me. Okay. One Cadeau there. After that, continue until you reach a pond. There will be a larger cave at your right. In there, you will find 2 Cadeau and a Govee. By the way, if you do any point redeems like that require me to see that they're point redeems, I can't really see Twitch chat right now except for in OBS. So if you get a redeem and I don't pick up on it, please flag me down and let me know. What's this? What's this link? No, this isn't as good as the other guide. This guide sucks. I can't do this overhead shit in German. I'm gonna just use this guide. This one has pictures and is step by step and actually like walks you through each level. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, in here, 2 Cadeau and a Govee. No, wait. Is that the ramp? Yeah, okay. So 2 Cadeau here. Moving forward into the cave, you'll go under a bridge. There's a single Cadeau chilling in a small cave right after it. Okay. Not there.
Handkerchief, 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 handkerchief,
Handkerchief.
handkerchief, 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 handkerchief.
Thank you, Basil, for the 50 handkerchiefs. Alright. At some point, you will arrive at a place where you have to climb on a rope to enter another cave. Okay. boop, 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 boop. There's a cadeau waiting for me right there. In the same cave, you'll stumble upon another one waiting right in front of a beam. And a third one after that that you can't miss. After exiting into the cave, just run into the church to avoid the dogs. Honker Chief. I'm stuck. There we go. Well, I know we can rule out 65 of the cadeau right away because they're in levels that don't exist in this version of the game. I'm looking at the table of contents right now. Okay. Cadeau on the altar in the center. One after Nettie. Next to the bed. Yeah, okay. 4 behind this box. It's fine. Okay. Exit the church, take care of the dogs, go behind the building. Small locked cabin with a cadeau behind the fence. Fraduli. Okay, we got that. From this point, I should inform you, you know that you cannot get the 32 cadeau at this level yet. I would recommend going dead side, coming back much later in the game, but if you want the 12 remaining cadeau, you can still obtain, just follow the guide. Okay. Go inside the shed and drop down. This will lead you to a cave with a lake. I'm following a guide, Chibi. It's a step-by-step guide. We are at the end of the game. At the bottom of the lake lies 2 cadeaus. Diaphragms. Diet Dooley. Thank you, Basehole, for the 50 diaphragms. Okay. So there's 2 at the bottom of this lake. Looks like we've got both of those. Alright. Now go into the underwater tunnel to the right, the one lit by a small lamp. That's this one. There's a cadeau in this tunnel. You can't miss it. It's underwater. Okay. Big lake filled with crocodiles. Behind the submerged house in the distance. So it's the one back here. There's a cadeau in the corner. FYI, I am going to put this on record right now. If the game crashes again, we're done. It's 100%. I'm not going to try and force it to crash by jumping on toilets and shit, but if we glitch the game again, it's over. Go into the other house. Toilet percent. Small dried pond with 3 crocodiles. Continue until you reach a cave. Get some health back. Crocodile, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. 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 Oh!
I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse,
I'm a Schweimuse.
I'm a Schweimuse, 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 I'm a Schweimuse,
I'm a Schweimuse,
I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse, I'm a Schweimuse,
I'm a Schwami. Thank you, Baseball, for the 50 mushies. I don't think you said it once. Justin doesn't know what Qdoba is. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 50 Qdobas. Okay. Avoid the crocodiles. Reach a cave. Watch out for the dogs. In the cave, there's a cadeau. I'm looking for... I've never been to Qdoba. I've never seen a Qdoba, I think. Doug Dimma Qdoba. He's doing some Doug scat. Doug is scat. Okay.
Here comes Challenger.
Baku to Ba? Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the extended remix. The 50 extended remix. Okay. All right. Drop down and go all the way to the church again. Yep, we're still playing it. Awesome phone. Everyone said I was a liar, and I found a good guide, so we're just going to follow that. Shadowg Man. It's going to work, but it's going to be tedious. But it's a pretty good guide. Kado Man. That looks like a haiku. No? Okay. They totally could have made a Shadow Man Game Boy Color game. Like, they were doing everything else on Game Boy.
Here comes a John Madden earthquake.
Sounds like a fax machine or a fucking like dot matrix printer. Thank you, Xkeeper, for the 50 bits. The 50 John Madden earthquake bits. Kydrian, I am going to stop the second I get to 512. I am not following the guide to its conclusion, but the second I get to 512, we're 100% and I quit. All right. First white building, barrels blocking the access, destroy them. Go back to the first dried pond where a sunken boat is located. On the side of the boat there are planks, destroy the planks. And drop it down into the hole. There are 3 Cadeaux in here. If I get done with the guide and I have 509, I'm going to cry. Abwa. Thank you, Basil, for the Qdabwas. Crocodrillo. Walk-de-dov. I'm trying. If I underflow the Cadeau, then I may actually decide that this game is shit.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
This TTS sounds like a Duke Donuts animated emote. Thank you, Xkeeper, for the 50 vowels. I don't know if you can afford that many vowels. I don't know if you have the money for that many vowels. Okay. Lead you to a small gap you can cross by climbing on a rope. Across the gap are 2 small houses. There is a Cadeau and the one that isn't destroyed. Fugiti. Fugitivi. You know, like those balls that you juggle in your hand? Fugitivi. Yeah, handballs. What? Justin. You know, fail 1,000 times. If you get it right the 1,001st time, it's worth it. Okay, Cadeau in here. You will need L'Eclipser, which I now have. If you already have it, you can get these Cadeau by using the baton on the altar near the church. Church. Take me to church. Gabaloo dee bamba damba gabba bop. And lastly, you will need the calabash to reach the last 4 of this level. So I think I'm done. I think I've done all this. Yeah, we can cross the bayou off the list. Bayou's done. Paths of Shadow. There are no Cadeau hidden before the Marrow Gates, so don't mind them before you exit the Gates tunnel. When you finally arrive in the dead side itself, so past the Marrow Gates, there will be a small chasm. Okay. Sick. Okay. No, it does not. It gives you your total. It does not give it to you on a level-by-level basis. Man, the graphics look so much clearer in this remaster. Like, everything looks very defined based on these screenshots that I'm looking at.
Mikey, what's up? You're looking more...
Oh, he doesn't have like a cool congratulatory you beat the game message. That sucks. What's up, Deli Rave Neo? How's it going? How are you? Okay, down here. Use the Rada drums. I should clear out this area first. That's the wrong weapon. Okay, play the drums. Got those. Continue down the normal path, you will reach a Veve drawn on the ground. Use the calabash to blow it up. Rock the calabashka. This is that Jet Set Radio song.
Chameleon.
He's emphasizing every single letter in this word every time he says it. Thank you, Basil, for the 50 chameleons. Okay. Backtrack a bit and go onto the bridge that crosses a bloodfall. I like that the guide actually calls them bloodfalls too. It's not just me. Guide that a bridge that crosses bloodfall. I think it's this one. Yep. All right. 3 blood tapestries we have to burn with the flambeau. Exit the tunnel. There will be a wooden dock in front of you with a cadeau next to it. 11. Okay. Don't climb up. You will find another cadeau under a bridge. Huh? Don't climb up. There's the bridge. Has anyone seen the bridge? Music doesn't play in a lot of the areas in this game. It's not a glitch, it just fades away and doesn't play. Cadeau. I don't think it has an X in it in this game, does it? Oh, it does, yeah. Oh, whoops, I'm back. This might be some of the levels that I can't get to. These might be some of the newer areas. I'm willing to explore, but... Zebaretta, thank you for the follow. Wait, is that the bridge? No. Because they're talking about like a blood pond, and this doesn't look familiar at all. climb on the dock. Yeah. I think those two areas don't exist. I'll make a note. Just in case. Blood Pond, Cadeau, in Paths of Shadow. Okay. Continue forward and go right. There'll be a Cadeau near a rope that I can climb onto. So far, 0. Scotty. So far, 0. Continue through this path up to the point you will cross the bridge. Nope. Okay, so this is all confirmed areas that don't exist in this game. You'll go through a tunnel, arrive in another zone. Right under the bridge, you're on top of. There's a Cadeau. Go around and come back up. Right before climbing the rope, know that there are 2 Cadeau in the small nook next to you. Go back to the dock you can climb. Damn, that sounds sick, Basil. Be safe, but I love shit like that. Fake area. You'll find a weird voodoo house above the blood pond that does not exist. Duke Doba. Fuck. Oh, I just biffed that. Okay, hang on a second. There's a Cadeau just in front of you. Don't forget to activate the rope switch, which doesn't exist. Yeah, bring it back to where it belongs. Give me the remaster 64. I still think this game is very good too. There's a couple things I would change. There's some stability problems, obviously, but I'm still very high on this game. I'm still very high. Okay. At some point you will find the Cartes in a sacred room where you will also find your first Govee. Behind said Govee there's a block. I don't think that's in this version. Oh man, remastered Blockbuster? Yeah, that block does not exist here. That's a new area as well. They changed a lot in this zone. Okay, go through the coffin gate. At the bottom of the next room, near the entrance to the wasteland, you'll find a Cadeau. Don't miss it. I think that also is an area that was added. Hollywood Video never had the magic of Blockbuster to me. I think they came along too late. Blockbuster had like a mystique to it to me, but Hollywood Video was just a place to get movies. Okay. From this point, you'll need Shadow Level 3 to open the next coffin gate that holds Cadeau. So don't bother reading this part. And go to into the Wasteland section if you don't have Level 3. I like that this guide is written in the sequential order, as if you were to be done with the game and needing to clean up the collectibles. Like, that's really intelligent guide design. They're like, if you want to follow it from the beginning, you're going to have to go dipping dots around, but... What's up, Robot? Okay, behind the level 3 door. I didn't, but I know where to get them done. Level 3 door. I know the room he's talking about. I just have to find it. No, this is a different guide. The MS Paint Maps one is fucked. This is a legitimate guide. It does. But if we're just methodical about it, we'll find the ones that are in this game and move past the ones that aren't. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna be okay, baby. Okay, level 3 door. Circular pit room. Yes, no, no. Level 3 door. Circular pit room. There we go. There are 5 just down this path. Okay. Near the entrance to the Temple of Fire, there's a pit filled with burning coal. If you have the Gad Marcher, you can walk in there and get 3. Okay. Don't miss the sneaky one hiding below the bridge. Bridge. Bridge? What bridge? Okay. Somebody get Jungle Junction a bigger keyboard. Near the... don't miss the sneaky one hiding below the bridge. Oh, wait. I see it. I think that might be new. I think that might be a new area, because I think this is just a flat ramp. It looks like... oh, actually... okay, so in the remaster... this is This room is a little different. It's got a big pillar in the middle of it. This one's just a big empty area. Because that should be the Temple of Fire right there. If I walk through here and it takes me to the Temple of Fire, then I'm still on the right track. Xena's done. Yeah, Xena's done. Temple of Fire. Alright, so yeah. Near the access to the asylum cageways, there are 2 Cadeaux inside a blood pool. They can be tricky to see. Hidden Kodama. Thank you for the follow. And Basil, thank you for the 50 Cadeaux. Do you guys know that's not Mario 2 isn't actually a Mario game? Okay, so this should be the cageways, right? Yep. I just had a weird thought. Not to get out of order here, but like, do I ever come to this area? Wrong item. I always warp to the cageways. Like, do I ever actually... Okay, I did at least once. Alright, we should not start freestyling. We should stick to the plan. Okay. 2 Cadeaux inside a blood pool. They can be tricky to see. Freestyle. Free dueling. Okay, none of this is swimmable. Alright. If you can open the level 5 coffin gate, there are 2 Cadeaux hiding in the sacred room of the Soleil. Level 5 coffin gate. 4. 7? Soul Ale. Level 5 coffin gate A. Eight, 9, 7. Six. Where's the Soleil? Where did that... Where was that located? This is one of the temples, right? This is the Temple of Prophecy? No, that's the playrooms. Okay. Shadow Man Soleil. Moon Fry. Come on, Slowpoke. Hurry the fuck up, Slowpoke. Seven gate. What the fuck? I've looked at that map. It confuses the shit out of me. I can't like think of a 3D world in that. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like that map. Yarg, yarg, yarg. Maybe there is one and no one's ever bothered to look, Basil. Okay. Don't do that. Slowpoke. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 Come On Slowpokes. I need information. I'm looking at the frequently asked questions in this game FAQ. I need information on Dark Soul number 121. There is no such thing. There is a bug in the game that occasionally will make a soul that you have already collected reappear. I think it happens when you warp back to the same place you already are. I finished the game with 123 souls. Oh man, he's had 123 souls. Okay. So I'm gonna get a little off track here, but the Coffin Gate number 5 is near the Temple of Fire. Medieval Polish bishops and kings. Poland. Poland. Big ups to Poland. Stolat. Gubble. Gubble, save me. Protect me in my hour of need, Gubble. Yep. Gobble. Gobble. That's 4. And that one's 6. 6? 7? That's way too many. There's the 5. Okay, I got a little turned around there. Okay. 2 Cadeau down here. Pretty sure I already got both of those. Alright, we're back in business, folks. Continue until you reach the playroom's entrance. Alright, Yanip. Have a good one. That's the playroom's entrance. Open the level 6 coffin gate to get to the pool of burning coal. There are 4 Cadeaux spread across, 2 in the pool on each side of the altar, 2 on the wooden platforms. Okay, we got those. Why must I be like that? Why must I chase Cadeaux? Nothing but the Shadow Man. The next 2 Cadeaux are located behind 2 level 7 gates. One is located near the Temple of Fire entrance. One is located leading to the lava ducts. Okay, let's warp back to the Temple of Fire. I wish this checkpoint was better. Come on, Cadeaupoke. The fact that there seem to be a lot more added areas in the remaster, like there have been a couple spaces that clearly don't exist in this version, but like I'm seeing like Asylum Fogometers and like Summer Camp Florida as levels that each have about 32 Cadeaux in them, which means that there are added Cadeaux in the remaster, but that a lot of them are going to end up being in those areas that weren't in this game. So like if I follow the guide, I should be good. Fogometer. Yeah, there was a distinct lack of bosses in this game. That is one of its biggest weak points. Level 7 door. Okay. The last 2 Cadeaux are behind the other 2 gates. Level 8 gate Temple of Blood, level 9 gate Undercity, renamed Fogometers. Oh, okay. So that's not a new area, that's just a renamed area. Kind of like how this is called Paths of Shadow instead of Marrow Gates. So the next area we got to go to is the Temple of Life. Or should we mix it up? Should we mix it up and go to like one of the warp areas maybe? What do you guys think? More Dead Side, or should we go to like London? Follow the guide. Okay. Okay. What's the fastest way to get there? Because that warps me like into the weird part of the level. I think I want to go here. He's chasing me. Okay. As soon as you enter, just go straight into the next area. It's a big lake of blood with dead wings flying above and dead fishes dwelling in the blood. Okay. First you can do it can be triggered by accessing by triggering a rope switch, then climbing said rope to access a small ledge, then jumping on the house to get the other cadeau. Okay. Switch. Ledge. Ah! Fuck. It's a hot one. Baba Shadow Man is a dog's son. Okay. Jump on the house. I missed. But I did get that one. Into the Blood Lake, you can find 2 cadeaux at the bottom of the Blood Lake. Whoa, Alanator.
Now that's a weapon.
Alanator, thank you for the 510 bits. Very generous. Thank you so much. Wow, wow. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. Okay, I don't see any Cadeau down here. I think it's safe to assume we got him. You are more than welcome. My pleasure. Okay. Yeah, we got those. Okay. If you have the point, you can climb the bloodfall near the entrance. There's a single Cadeau at the top of it. Okay. Yep, got that one. Where does this go? Okay, we're not supposed to be there yet. Assuming that's the one they're talking about. Maybe I should check. Maybe they mean this one. It does look kind of isolated. But this one has the blueberry stripes next to it. I think it's that one. Yes, it's that one. Okay. Dive into the lake, swim into a tunnel. There are two Cadeau by the switch. Ah! Fuck! Half my life just went away. Nice shooting, Deadeye. Okay. So they would be over there. They're not. Now you can enter the house that I jumped on. House. Okay. Shadow Dog Man is a good boy. I agree. I'm in full agreement with you there, Nalinator. Okay, one there and one there. Got those. Go forward until the next area. Stay on ground level. There's a cadeau hidden behind the big cliff in front of you. This guy. Okay. Now climb on top of said cliff. Did I ever do this? Did I ever come back here with the calabash? Wait, this isn't a calabash platform. Is it? No. Okay. Altar with 3 cadeaux. Facing the altar, go to your right. The path leading to the Temple of Life. Oh, fuck. When you exit the tunnel, turn left and you should come across another voodoo house. Alright, this is where I get confused because I didn't find the Temple of Life until way fucking late in the game. Is that the voodoo house? I think that's the voodoo house. But like... Okay, yeah, that's where I need to go. I went the wrong way. Any game pickups recently? I got some stuff for Christmas, but I haven't purchased any games since then. Nope, still confused. How did I get over there? It's not here I need to be. I got Nier and the Ignition Factor, and I bought myself Bill Walsh College Football and Harley's Humongous Adventure for Christmas. There we go. Turn left. Voodoo house. Okay. Need some voodoo back. Simply go back, stay on the upper level. At the end of it is another cadeau. looking for, like, that. Okay, got that. Don't need that. No, I cursed Bill Walsh. Now drop down and go back toward where you came from. Right below the voodoo house. I think it was this one. Because that should be the voodoo house up there, right? Yep. Yep. Okay. Stay on this lower floor, go into the tunnel that you probably saw when you dropped down from the bridge. It will lead you to the pit below the Temple of Life. Yeah. Okay. Don't forget to pull the switch. It will spawn a rope leading to the next cadeau. Once you did that, go back to the cloth bridge in the previous zone. There is now a rope that you can grab to cross to the other side. Oh, nice. That's a really good deal. Spider-Man games have gotten to be worth, like, all of them. They're all going up in price because people are so hyped for the movie right now, I think. Like Amazing Spider-Man 2 for the PS4 is like a $70 game now. Edge of Time is like $60. Shattered Dimensions is like $60. Come in box? Yeah. If you have the Gad Toucher, proceed into the blue tunnel until you get to one of the Temple of Life's back doors. You'll arrive at a big lava pool. On your left is a block you can push, revealing a room with a Govee and one Cadeau. Okay. Now go to the Temple of Life itself. Where it's better to warp there. Most prized game? Probably one of my arcade machines. Probably the Beatmania machine. Yeah, props to Guide Writer. This guide is actually pretty fucking good. Got a Champion Edition cab. What's the shipping on that? Like, can I get to you within 12 hours from where I am is the question. Oh, shit. Maybe. It's like a hard maybe, but it's a maybe. Okay. Got that one. What's up, Evork? GameCube Master Quest or one of your CIB DOS games? Continue down this path and you'll find another Cadeau behind some spikes. That would be these gentlemen, I assume. You will also notice a burning cube to your right. You can push it to get to another Cadeau. Now come back in the long corridor, proceed in the temple as normal. There will be 2 Cadeau you really can't miss on ledges that you have to grab. Your parents still got you Contra? I like that. That's a good sentimental story. I like that. Props for the, you know, being attached to a game for reasons beyond monetary value. That's important. Okay, we got those 2. Again, proceed as normal to the temple. When you reach this room, if you have the Gad Marcher... Okay, I'm looking for like a flame spitter feature on the wall. But not there. It's got to have lava on the ground too. Sealed Legend of Zelda Grey Cart, but nobody cares about the Grey Cart. It's funny too, right? Because like if you see the Grey Cart, you're like, that looks weird. But a lot of people just assume, especially at work, like I get that a lot. They'll be like, "Oh, this Zelda game, why isn't it more expensive? It's the gold cart." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's the gold cart. Everybody has the gold cart. It wasn't like a special prize. Like they just made that game gold." Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy's in a gold card. I don't see you oohing and eyeing over that. Is it this room? I think it's this room. What is does Qdoba even mean? Dovahkiin. Dobakyu. Thank you, Basil, for the 50 Dobakyus. Alright, I think this is the room I'm looking for. No? No, not quite. Like, I know what a Qdoba is, but, like, what does the name mean? Why do they call it Qdoba? That's not a word. Oh, I see. Okay. I need to find a little outcropping. Is it this guy? No. There's gonna be P-Doba. I think so, yeah. I think Justin recognizes and respects a capital letter when he sees one. The guide's starting to get a little sloppy because he's just like, oh, proceed through this temple like normal. And there is no normal in this temple. It's a fucking grid of nonsensical lava rooms. Non-Euclidean temple zone. Okay, so from this room, he says to proceed as normal into the temple. It's gotta be that thing. Go through the little entrance. I probably will. Yeah, okay. I probably will, Chibi. I'm trying to, like, become a more consistent streamer without burning myself out. Go back and jump into the left entrance in the picture.
Here comes Charger.
Oh, I love Brain Lord. Thank you, Basil, for the double 2 Vox. Double 2 Vox. All right. Several wall faces spitting fire at you. No. Yes. Okay. Well, alright. Well, okay. Of course, if you had the gat, you can just walk there. In order to leave, use Luke's Spare. It'll make the enemies respawn. If you don't mind about dying, just jump on the coal. Warp you back to the start of the level. Tuvok. Dinosaur Hunter. Oh, yeah, yeah. Set. Yes. Okay, start of the level. Return to the place with the fireface entrance I told you not to go. Tutvak. Anubis. Which one is Thoth? Thoth is good. What's up, Spent Death? I am looking for real love. Someone to make my cuddle real love. I'm searching for a cuddle. Shadow Man's a dog now, Shio. It's good. This is a real console. N64 emulation is kind of butt cheeks, so we're playing everything on real hardware, real cards. As real as you can get without, I don't know, VR? VR 64? Real crashes, yeah. We're missing 11 of the little Cadeau, the little red guys. Yeah, I know, Kaidrian, but it's okay. It can get good. We can reach a state of good N64 emulation, but we just need people to care about 64 games that aren't the, like, 29 made by Nintendo and Rare. Where's the fireface entrance he told me not to go? Don't go... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. We're working on it. We're getting back. We're win back. We are win back. The animated series. Okay. Fireface entrance told me not to go. Got it. Okay. The glove controller? Yeah, that's a good one. It does, Basil. You could just start putting shit. You could start capitalizing shit that doesn't need to be capitalized, and who knows what'll happen. How in the fuck? This place doesn't make sense. Is this a ledge? Okay. And that's a room. And is there a little guy right there? No? What the fuck? You know, I respect the science. I really do. Okay, I think I got it. I'm looking at this. I don't see where this could be that I haven't already been to. It involves this ledge corridor. But the screenshot shows a little block. One of the what did Dorky call them? The window grates? There was not a 64 light gun. Mad Catz supposedly made one and was waiting for someone to release a light gun game, and when nobody did, they just never released it. Okay, it's this area. That's the ledge, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm satisfied. So now we need to find a room that's sort of like T-shaped. I think it's this room, actually. Yeah, it's this room. Go left into the coal, swim into the lava pool. 2 Cadeau hidden at the bottom of it. Pretty sure we just cleaned this area out. GameCube also did not have a light gun. No, that's the only system of that generation that didn't end up with a light gun. Xbox had one that was used for like 4 games. PS2 had the GunCon. Dreamcast had the whatever it was called. But yeah, that was the death of light guns, and then they evolved into Wiimotes and Move controllers from that point on. I agree, Robot. Knife Edge would have been sick with a light gun. If they made like a co-op Star Fox where like one person was the gunner and one person... Yeah, Sin and Punishment would have been really good. Climb out of the hot lava, absorb the Govi, and go into the chamber behind it. There'll be 1 Cadeau waiting for me there.
Here comes a new
Base hole.
You must crush them.
Dorothy TV.
Dorothy TV.
Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV.
Thank you for the 100 Dorothys.
Dorothy TV.
Shout out to my grandma.
Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV.
Dorky TV.
Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV. Dorothy TV.
Windows CE.
Dorothy TV. Dorothy
Okay,
TV.
we got that one. Thank you, Base Hole, for the 100 Dorothys. Wasteland Part 2. Simply explore the temple until you reach a spot where you push a block in order to proceed. There will be a cadeau on an altar right there. Okay. There are no altars in this one. Those are added to the remaster, but sure. I know I've seen that block. Gotta find that block. Everybody had matching blocks. Was a block clopper. It was a block monster. My lips are getting dry. Wintertime is here, folks. Don't let your lips get too chapped. You need them for smooching. There we go. -38. Jesus Christ. That's too cold. Push the block. Huh? Yeah, I've seen the West Coast been getting snow. I don't know if this is right or not. Okay. Push a block in order to proceed. Cadeau on an altar on the right. Now you'll face Yort. Base will take over the 50.
John Jr. Kansas Knot. Lane Lieutenant Mr. Ms.
Knot.
Mountaineer Ends. Park Air Bay. Road Right Small Square Senior Saint Virginia versus Vermont Dubsy.
Dubsy. Dubsy. Thank you, Base Soul, for the 50 bits. Okay. There'll be 5 Cadeau, 1 in front of each altar. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to make a note just in case. Yort in Temple of Life. Okay. But I think we got everything there. Okay. Now we'll go the other way from the cliff altar near the beginning of the level. John Matrix. Thank you for the come on slow poke. Clay, what's up? No, you get nothing cool. Come one slow bokeh. Come on slow bokeh. Thank you, John Matrix. Come on, slow bokeh. It's a big adventure game, full of collectibles. You gotta catch them all. You teach me and I'll teach you, Shadow Man. Yeah, if you didn't get lost all the time like I did, that probably cut like 10 to 12 hours off of this. Not yet, Sales. Not yet. Is this right? This doesn't look right. Oh, that's... No? Where the wait, yeah. I think. Soon you will arrive into another big zone. Big zone. Okay. Below a voodoo house, there's a cadeau. Alright. Now go up on the cloth bridge, another cadeau. Try not to fall. Incorrect bridge. Never seen more than 121 souls? Well, there you go.
One gig ampere, 1 mega ampere, 1 exabyte, 1 gigabyte, 1 kilobyte, 1 pound, 1 petabyte, 1 airbyte, 1 terabyte, 1 dubsy, 1 yardiverse, 1 gigajoule, 1 megajoule, 1 pound,
Gigajoule.
1 mile, 1 inch, 1 knot, 1 micronewton, 1 horsepower, 1 Mr. 1 East, 1 count, first lieutenant, 1 pilot, fierce, 1 astronomical unit, 1 gigavolt, 1 megavolt,
Thank you, Basehole.
1 gigawatt, 1 megawatt, 1 ounce, 1 bacteria, 1
One ass.
1 pound, 1 airbay, 1 acre, 1 upsy, 1 yard, 1 centigram, 1 kilogram, 1 milligram, 1 nanogram, 1 microgram, first 1 mile,
Feels
1
good,
pound,
Quicks.
1 week, 1 centiliter, 1 deciliter, 1 gallon, 1 milliliter, 1 centimeter, 1 decimeter, 1 gram, 1 kilometer, 1 millimeter, 1 millimeter, 1 micron, 1
Ether.
inch, 1 ounce, 1 horsepower, 1 gram, 1 grain, 1 hour, 1 grown, 1 Mr. 1 year, 1 gram,
501 for Doolies.
1 foot, 1 kilogram, first lieutenant, 1 pint, 1 quart, first 1 bushel, 1 letter, 1 ounce, 1 pascal, 1 exabit, 1 gigabit, 1 kilobit, 1 pound, 1 megabit, 1 petabit, 1 erbay, 1 terabit, 1 weather, 1 yard, 1 kilogram, fierce, 1 watt hour, 1 dram, 1 pack, 1 newton meter, 1 inch, 1 knot, 1 horsepower, 1 background, 1 Mr. 1 year, 1 repeat,
Yes,
1
correct.
count, 1 gig, 9 first lieutenant, 1 megat, 1 pint, 1 quart, first 1 terabyte, on 1 C, 1 gray, 1 hertz, 1 ounce, 1 kiloampere, 1 milliampere, 1 nanoampere, 1microampere.
Thank you, Basehole, for the 50 amperes. of varying sizes. This guy just said, now that I think about it, I should have started in this area instead of sending you directly to a boss. Whatever. Disclaimer. Do not use this guide as a walkthrough for the game. Seriously. Well, good thing we didn't. Yeah, the guide has not gotten us any Cadeau yet, but it has given us peace of mind. Stay on the ground level, run straight until you arrive into a sacred chamber with a pool of blood. I don't think that exists in this version of the game. Oh, no, here it is. No? What? Hot? What? Peace of Mind was Boston, I think. I know the room he's talking about. But he says to, like, stay on the lower floor to get there, and I don't see that. Is it this? That's this. Here we go. Well, I'm taking my time. Okay, now you can go up the scaffoldings. There will be a total of 3 Cadeaux scattered on them. We got all those already. Now continue into the sacred chamber and get the voodoo ass on. Fuck. Collect deception. The penitent man shall pass, DB. I think if you only collected collectathons, you're like, yeah, I like to collect video games, but only video games where you have to collect a bunch of shit. I'm far too scattershot. I buy football games and shit. So much science, Basehole. I hope you win like a prize. I hope you win like a Nobel Prize for shit posting. You don't have to collect points. The Booby Prize. The Streeb Prize, yeah. The Streeb Award for Outstanding Achievements in TTS shitposting. Okay. We're at the beginning of the level. There's 2 Cadeaux here that you couldn't get, but now you can. Go to the left. Temple of Life back door. I will check that forehead out soon. Okay. From this point, every other Cadeau requires Shadow level 4 to obtain them. Go back to the Blood Lake at the beginning of the level. Oof. Okay. We're almost done in this area. Ugh. And then I may call it a night, even though we didn't get any Cadeau. And then next stream will just be complete harvestation of this video game. No, that's not right. Sure am, Robot. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna probably cut it short, because apparently there's just, like, more fucking collectibles. But... that's okay. I may do a little overtime tonight. It's already almost 3 in the morning, but I slept a lot today. We'll see. We'll see. If I am, I'm gonna do it in non-sequential order, though. I'm gonna try and do one of the shorter, smaller areas, like the jail. Sleeps a million. Climb the bloodfall on your right. I also had today off. Welcome back, Quicks. Okay. I thought for a second I was about to crash the game, and I had to see it through. Thank you, Quicks. Exactly, Basil. Wrong warp. We're going for a giant insect. We're using a guide. We're just following a guide, but we're going for it. Okay. Follow the path until you come across a voodoo house. There's 2 Cadeau behind it. Voodoo house is here. What the f... Alright. 10 to go. 10 to go. I don't know. I don't know how I missed that one. Okay. Alright, well, good. Good. Excellent. Backtrack to the Blood Lake again. This time climb the Bloodfall at the left of the entrance. What's up, Zinkfinger? Voodoo house is here. Shrunken skulls and fear. Place a hex upon your ex and stab them with a knife. John, you stupid. You stupid fucking dog. Oh, that's a powerful forehead. Jesus Christ. XL. There we go. We got a Freduli. I think that is groovy. Okay, another blood pond with 3 Cadeau in it. All in alcoves. I missed that one? I'm a dum-dum. Oh, no. No, no, no. Do not. Do not kill me, devilfish. Please don't. Sport. %. Okay. So 2 of them were next. Wait, more fish. Okay, I think I got all the ones in here. Now you can go into the underwater tunnel to reach a new zone with a giant windmill. Two Cadeaux are scattered on the ground floor of this zone. One above the blood pond, one below the windmill cliff. Ah. Okay, I do need health. Okay, we got those. Climb up the windmill, you'll find another one. Do I grow pants? Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're definitely dog pants. Yeah, Liquid B. He regained his soul and ascended to his heavenly body. There might be one here, actually. I don't know if I ever did this. Uh-oh. Fuck. Alright. No! Oh, god damn it. Domesticated giraffes would be weird. Okay, I think... Yeah, I'm skipping a step. There we go. Okay, we got that one. Go back into the closed blood pond where you found the 3 Cadeaux at the bottom of it. Go through the tunnel to the right of this room. It will lead you to another blood lake. Okay. Where do blood lakes go when they die? That is weird. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me that. Which room is he talking about? It's not in the Temple of Life. It was before that. Oh, yeah. Duh. Nope. Yeah, but you could just take a big nap and have a butt plug. Bear poop butt plug. That's a good name. You were supposed to jump. You motherfucker, you were supposed to jump. God damn it, dog. Well, percentage-wise, we made very little progress in this game tonight. However, we have a roadmap, right? We're taking a victory lap. We're going to get more for doolies. We're going to finish the game. And then we're going to start... Thank you, Basil, for the 50 plug butts. Okay, I don't think that the area they're talking about still exists. I found the guide on Steam, Giant Insect. I was trying to see if there was an achievement for finding all the Cadeaux or just for 500 of them. Ah, here's the room they're talking about. 2 Cadeaux at the bottom of the lake. 2 Cadeaux at the bottom of the lake. So 2 Cadeaux at the bottom of the lake. 2 Cadeaux at the bottom of the lake.
glove but 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 glove blah 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 blue 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 blah.
X-Keeper, thank you for drowning Justin after he wouldn't stop saying butt glove. You're doing the Lord's work. Alright, I think we cleared this area out. We got one cadeau.
Hibernate, 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 hibernate,
Hibernate.
hibernate, 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 hibernate,
Hibernate.
hibernate, 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 hibernate.
Thank you, Basil, for the 50 hibernates. Okay, I think we should call it a night. We'll pick up where we left off tomorrow or whenever the next stream is. Just keep following the guide until we get 10 more of these damn things. It does say there are 2 cadeaux in that room that I can't open up. That's concerning. But next time, the gateways. That's what's next. The gateways are next. Gateways, here we come. Thank you Thank you much, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Basehole, X-Keeper, John Matrix, Alanator, for the bits. Duke Donuts for the bits. Toa Plan for the bits. John Matrix. Yerg with the 2-month sub. Sales with some bits. Thank you guys very much. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Save again, safety save. And let's find someone to raid. I'm going to wind down and go to bed. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid our phase again. Playing more Trails in the Sky. Chill RPG to end the night. Let's go head over there. You guys have a great one. Thank you very much for the support. I gotta stop the timer. And yeah. Oh, he's getting off. Alright. Cancel that. Cancel that. Let's go raid Sharpie over at the Sega Crusade. He's playing Shinobi on the Saturn. Yeah, that makes sense. I accidentally opened my raid menu earlier in the stream when I was doing the poll. Ooh, actually, you know what? Fuck.
This is gonna be interesting.
Hang on a second. Sorry. We're not gonna raid Sharpie either. We're gonna raid Cleveland Sports Nurture. I almost never get to raid Cleveland. But Cleveland is playing Breath of Fire 2. Cleveland's a good guy, and his stream is just starting. It's episode 1 of Breath of Fire 2. It's the start of the playthrough. And I'm guessing it's a blind playthrough. So, Cleveland, good guy, good streamer. Plays a lot of JRPGs. Plays platformers on the weekends and beat 'em ups. Let's go say hi to Cleveland, okay? You guys have a great one. Thanks for helping me figure out what I want to do with this game. We're going to finish it. I didn't make my announcement. When we're done with this game, the next game is going to be...
Myself a 5. Pretty good.
Nagano Winter Olympics 98.